Hello everybody, welcome back. It is episode 20. Big 20. 746 solved. Previous video is at 99% uploaded. Let's jump into the next one. Whoa, big stutter there. So, 3 beacons beacon, but we said we proceed with the final layer 1 beacon. And it is Watchtower. Counts how many regions are touching the clue. How many regions are touching the clue? I like this one. This one is straightforward. This seems like a straightforward rule. Come on. Okay, that's amazing that I can't. So here, once we've drawn 2 borders, so another way of thinking about this is it counts the number of borders it sees, except when it says 1, that means 0. Kind of. That's only true when there are no voids. Like, see here, there are voids, so that kind of changes things. This already sees 2, so this, these all have to be the same, and this needs that, and this. Okay, this can get tricky, huh? This can get tricky. But here we know this. Therefore this. And this needs a 3rd. Okay. Okay, well, I said this looks straightforward, and then it doesn't look straightforward at all. So that's fun. Okay, this already sees 2, so... No, but that doesn't tell us anything. It could still have the last border anywhere. These must merge because this already sees 2. This must merge. No, this must... No, in fact, I already fucked up here too. We know... Look, we know this and we know this. But we don't know whether this goes out or not. We know this as well. And this now needs those, therefore this. So now this sees 2, but we don't know which one goes in. This sees 2, so this and this happens. This sees 1, but it could go here or here, but this needs to see 2 different ones. So this sees 2. Why am I struggling with this? There's just something I'm not wrapping my head around. Oh, sorry. This sees this. So everything else here is the same. Okay, sorry. Gonna have to be really careful with the note taking on this one. Let's start with ones because they're clear. Ones and fours are always very clear. This 2 forces this. In fact, maybe I shouldn't. I should only color with ones, not with twos, perhaps. This requires that. Don't color it in to avoid confusion. This forces that. This forces this. This forces this. Okay, and now we can color it in because now this one is complete. And this one is complete. And this requires that. This sees 3. So I've broken the puzzle. I cannot believe it, dude. I was very careful and I still broke the puzzle. That's incredible, dude. That is absolutely incredible. Ah, because this sees the corner. I drew this for some reason, but it has a corner. It's not a... It doesn't see only 2 tiles, it sees 3. Okay, this needs that. And then this needs that. This sees this, so these are all the same, and this sees that, which can't go here, so the other must. Alright. Do the ones. And this here, these have to be the same. And they don't join to purple because this must see a second. Okay. Okay, here this happens. Therefore, whatever this is the same as that, so they must connect somehow. But this sees 3 different things. So... this happens. And these are one group. This sees 3 different things. This sees 4 different things. This 2 requires these now to be the same. This now sees 3 different things, but nobody can pick this up, so it's already broken. Dude, I don't understand. How am I breaking these puzzles instantly? This sees 1, 2, needs a 3rd, so this happens. This sees 1, and that one can't visit any of those, so all of these must be the same. And the puzzle is already broken because this sees 3 different things, and this is forced to be a 4th because no one can pick it up. What, dude? Everything entered so far is correct? How? How, dude? Tell me, who picks red up? Definitely not green. Green is stuck. Definitely not blue. Blue has a border with red. Definitely not yellow. Yellow has a border with red. So what is this symbol? It says 3 regions are touching. Well, I see 4. What? Dude, I'm so confused. Is the game lying to me? Or am I just completely bananas and like blind? What? Watchtower counts how many regions are touching the clue. I was just looking at this thing up here. What? I am really confused. Here it complains. I mean, when you get a 3 in the middle of a cross, like this, doesn't it mean that one of the diagonals has to be the same? Either alpha or beta has to happen? Because you get alpha, beta, gamma, and now x has to be either... x has to be the same as its diagonal, because otherwise we introduce a 4th region. So red here has to be green, but it can't be because they cannot connect. I just don't understand this. Like, I don't even know how to proceed in this puzzle. But like, green can't get out because the 4 is blocking it. The 4 says the green is not allowed to move because it's locked in here. So the green can't connect to red. So, oh my god, dude, I'm such an idiot, dude. Yellow can connect to blue and must connect to blue. Dude, what am I doing? What? Dude, this is why... Okay, in Watchtower, I'm just not allowed to color anything in until the region is complete, because the moment I add different colors, I just completely forget they can be the same region. Oh my god, dude. Wow. I am beyond help. That was ridiculous. No, don't color anything in. What are you doing? Just do this. That was something else. Shape... Oh, wait, we're in shape bank. Hold on. We are in shape bank. Well, because we're in shape bank, we can actually do that then. And so these also have to be the same, otherwise... breaks. Alright, that's fine. Shape bank. Oh, we could go here. Here though, we need this. Then what now? Okay, this can't go here. These cannot connect, because if they connect, then some bad shit gets forced, no? Oh no, maybe... No, yeah, bad shit gets forced, because this gets forced now, and this now here breaks. So this exists. And so now this can't go here either, because then it would have to do that, and that's no good. So this happens, which causes this. And these must be together, and they cannot isolate the corner. Okay. Weird shape bank, so I'll just go ahead and draw things in. Now what? Well, we know this needs this, so that's a dead end, so that's a 2 by 2. So this happens. Oh wait, also this, right? Okay. This cell cannot be a 2 by 2 because these two cells down here would die. So this is a dead end. So the next cell it sees is part of a 2 by 2, which is either that or this. But if it is this, then this region dies. So it must be this. Here these are cut off, so they must be picked up. This cannot be a dead end because it would force that, which is not good, so it has to be part of a 2 by 2. And now it cannot do this because this cell dies. Can it do this though? Yes, because this is possible. And this is also possible. So we do not know more. Now what? I don't really see how to proceed. Well, okay, wait. This can't go here, right? Because that cell dies. Similarly, if it goes here, this area struggles because... Yeah, because of this, right? So if we do this, these 8 cells, first of all, this couldn't be a dead end because it would immediately cut its neighbor off, so it would have to be something like this. And now whichever way it ends, it's broken. So this can't go north either. At first glance, it looks like it could go here, but actually at second glance it can't because this breaks. So actually this can't go there either. So now neither of these are dead ends, so they're 2 by 2. And they cannot do that, so they must do this, which forces this. Interesting. And now... well, this is not possible because it forces this. So it must be this, which both of these are 2 by 2s, and this has to happen. Interesting. Whoa. That's a pretty extreme board. We've never had something like that before. Shape bank. Small triangle and large triangle. Size 3, size 6. Anyway, let's not color stuff before we regret it. Although, no, wait. In shape bank, I think it's fine to color. So this is... a 2 by 2, which means it's these cells, because that's the only 2 by 2 possible in this shape bank, which means that the final cells can be that. Well, it can be anything, just not the corners. The corners are a new region. So, how do I indicate that? Let's do an, like, I don't know how to indicate that. Let's just say alpha, not alpha. So that means that this now sees 2, this sees 2. Here we need this. This cannot connect to alpha. Also, this must get out, and it must always visit that. Now, these could join or they could not join, we don't know. Same thing happens here. And look, this one cannot expand to be size 6, so this happens. And now if this expands to be size 6, it can only be this way. It cannot be that way. So it needs this. And now this cannot be part of a size 6, so it must be part of a size 3, and it cannot be this size 3, so... could be that size 3 or that size 3, either way these two are together. Then... this cannot be part of a size 6. And... it's either this size 3 or this size 3. Either way these are together. Oh, but wait, this is a size 4. Why didn't I draw in the borders? Or not size 4, Watchtower 4. These cannot join. This goes here and finishes. This goes here and finishes. This now must be part of that. This must happen. Cannot grow further. This cannot be part of a size 6. Also, this now can only be part of this size 6, because we need to create a 3x3 bounding box and fully visit one of the diagonals. And that now can only be... Or no, it could... No, not this, because the 2x2 is here. So yeah, it can only be this now. This, again, is part of a size 3, which cannot be that. It's this or this. So either way, those are together. We don't need the alpha logic anymore. This can't be part of a larger one, so it's done. This can only be part of this size 6, but that's not good because of the watchtower, so it must be part of a size 3. And it can be that size 3, so it's this one. So this happens. This could grow. In fact, it must, because this must be a part of that, and therefore this happens. And we are done. Nice. There's some hidden stuff here. Well, let's finish this one first. Alright, let's start with size 1s and size 4s always from now on, before I forget that approach, because that's important, most likely. Alright, so the 3 needs 2 of its diagonals, 1 pair of its diagonals to meet. It cannot be this, so it must be these. So these are the same. This 2 already sees a locked region, therefore all the other cells are the same region. And the alpha will have to go through here, here, here. So this must be a different cell, a different region. This sees 2, so this has to be a third. This now sees 2. So this has to be alpha. That's a different region. This needs to do this. Same here. And then here, this is something else. These all have to be the same. This needs to see 2 different things here. This already sees 2, so these must connect. And we're done. Nice. Area number watchtower. These are all 2s, it seems. Yes, okay. So, either this or this happens. In both cases, this is something that this is not. And then is this the right way of solving this? I'm not sure. There's something I am missing. Maybe we start here. So this is alpha, and this alpha can only go to one of these cells. So these 4 are not alpha. And And so that means that so let's say this picks this direction because of these watchtowers. This will happen, this will happen, and this will happen. So this these 5 clues here, the 4 watchtowers and the area number, they form this 3x3 region layout in some way. And whichever way that is, these must be borders, I believe. So the reason is, oops. So the reason is because if this happens, then now whichever way this goes, this will have to be something new. Or this. So yeah. So these watchtowers are under pressure. So this can't go and introduce a new region to them. Okay. So that's a border, that's a border. And therefore, because this can only go this far, these two are the same. And same thing here. But this also, this can only go this far, so this has to be here. So now this can't go down. And now it can go almost this far, so this has to do that. Here, these must join, because this can go that far. This must always belong to this. It can't belong to that. So now again, this can't go there. And these must be the same region. Okay. Now, wherever this goes, this is a different color over here. And can that join this? Or must it join this? No, the answer is no, because this will pick a direction and this will join its opposite, so it can't join there or else it would be size 3. So this must happen. And now this can go at most that far, so this must join here. So this can't go there, so it's forced to go here. And now this must join orange. This needs a new color there. That cannot be orange. And so now this already sees 2, so this must join here. Now this must connect all of these. This must connect here. This must connect here. So neither of those can connect. Then this can go almost that far, so this connects here. This needs a new color. Now what? What am I missing? Like, somehow each area should resolve on its own now. Like, somehow there already exists logic that should resolve this, but what is it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's this one here. This must happen. And that, because of this 2, this tile cannot belong to orange, so it must belong to the existing blue. So this happens. What about here, though? If this tile is not orange, then it belongs to the 2. But the 2 could just... Oh, no, wait. The 2 can't go west, because then it would have to join this color. So yeah, the 2 must go east here. And this must join orange, and we separate those. And now... what happens? I assume this can't join either 2, otherwise I'm not sure how the puzzle resolves because it's symmetrical. If it could join one of the 2s, then the puzzle would break, but I'm not gonna use that logic. But I will use it to help guide me towards looking at why it can't join the 2. Oh yeah, if this joins a 2, then on the other side, it would have to join the other 2 as well. Like if I do this, then this already sees 2 colors and this can't be orange, so we would have to do that. So yeah, we can't join a 2 and this happens. Done. That was kind of tricky for a difficulty 2 puzzle. I mean, I understand there's a theme with all the 2s, so it's cool to make it difficulty 2, but that felt more difficult than that. Area number Watchtower, we have 42. The area numbers see 30 out of 42. $30 out of 42, so 12 remain. All right. So this 8 cannot be locked in here, right? So it must get out somehow. And it cannot get out through this cell, because if this cell is an 8, one of those cells still needs to be the 8, and the puzzle breaks. So that's not 8. And so the 8, even if it visits here, it can't get out, so it must always go here. And once it goes there, it can't go to either of those because they have to be 3 different cells. It has to further get out. And the same logic, I think, repeats. It couldn't go there. And even if it goes there, it must still expand. So it always has to go here. And now the same thing happens. Okay. It will take one of these 2, and this 12 needs to get out. It will always have to get out through this cell. And it cannot visit this, or else the 8 breaks the watchtower. Oh, in fact, sorry, this exists actually, so we actually know that the 8 must go there anyway. So this happens, this has to be a different region. And now this 12 can only pick up one of these 3 cells. So it must be this cell. Because otherwise it would get stuck. If it picks up this, it gets stuck. So it goes through there, this happens, it keeps expanding. Can only pick up one of these 2 cells. Cannot be that, or else it gets stuck. Can only pick up one of these 2 cells, cannot be that, or else it gets stuck. Still needs to expand, can't pick this cell up. Can only pick up one of these two cells. Here it gets stuck. Or no, no, no. No, sorry. This through the threes here. It's like this actually. So that's done. And this stem needs 10 out of 13, but it can only pick up 2 out of these 4 and 2 out of these 4. But it must pick this up because it has to pick up an overlap. If it doesn't pick up an overlap, then it will miss 4 out of 13 cells. So it must pick that up. And it can't. Wait, how can it pick that up? What? Or maybe I said the opposite thing. Maybe it needs to miss the overlap. Yeah, sorry, it needs to miss the overlap, and it needs to maximize the cells it picks up and minimize the cells it doesn't pick up. So, because it has to miss 2 out of these 4 and 2 out of these 4, it cannot miss 4 cells, so it needs to find a way to miss less than 4 cells. And the only way is to miss this because it's an overlap. So it misses that. But we knew that anyway because it can only pick up one of these 2 cells. And it can't pick that up or else it gets stuck. So actually, never mind everything that I said. Done. Keeping watch. Restore the watchtower window, says the achievement. Where even is that window? There? Wow, there's a lot of stuff in there. Wait, we have entered the palace? Oh, this is like a side area. This is a side area. And this is a central area. So we've, by taking the central path, even though it's layer 1, we've actually entered the central area. Anyway, let's keep going. Mingle shape. Neighboring regions must have different shapes. Alright. So, we know that one of the diagonals have to be the same, and it's this one. So this happens. And these will have to expand to join. And here, this already sees those, so this must happen. Then, yeah, because with 3s either a diagonal is the same or 2 adjacents are the same. So here as well, this happens. Hang on. I could have just done this. Okay, so sorry. I could have done this. Never mind. Thank God I noticed that. So either these are the same or these are the same. Is there an issue? Like, if I make these the same, is this forced to be a 1 and then it breaks or something? Or... Oh, wait. At the start of the puzzle, because of mingle shape, this always has to expand. So this always does that. We know that at the beginning. And is there any reason why this has to happen? If we do that, this will have to join itself. Or maybe it can never join itself. Yeah, I think it can never join. If I made this and this the same, they can never connect because every single cell on the board is observed by Watchtower 3. Which means that You cannot turn corners. We can't do that. We have to turn corners at some point to visit each other, but we can never do it. Like, this can never go south anywhere, because it can't go south here, and it can't go south there, so it can never connect to that. So that means that this is alpha and this is not alpha. But we already have alpha and beta, and this is not beta either. So this must be gamma. And so now we have alpha, beta, and gamma, and this is not alpha or beta, so it's also gamma. So these are the same. Alright. Cool story. And now this must happen, and this can't remain size 2 because of mingle shape. And this now forces this. And who cares about any of that? I know not. So we know that this must join here or here, right? Because these two can't join. And these can't all be different either. That can't join any of those. This can join that, and then that's different. This can join that or that. This can join that, and then that's different. These two can never join because they have to go through this. So this joins someone. But how does that help us? I don't know. I don't see how it helps us. Ah, or maybe I do see. So, okay. This is not size 1. So the size here is greater than 2. The reason we know that is because it will have to neighbor the size 2, and so it itself cannot be size 2. But here's the cool thing. Whichever way it is that it goes, it cannot turn a corner, it cannot form a triangle. So it must do this or this, and then possibly grow further. So actually there's a hidden rule in this puzzle, which is boxy. This puzzle is boxy, which is interesting. And not only is it boxy, you can only have 1 by x's in this puzzle. Alright, so this is a 1 by 3 or a 1 by 4, which means if this goes north, it has to be a 1 by 3 or a 1... Well, this is always a 1 by 3 or a 1 by 4. So we're either doing this, this, or this. Ah, okay, so look. If it sees horizontal, then, well, this has to be a 1 or a 3. If it sees horizontal as a 3, this has to be a 1. If 4, then whatever. How to proceed? What about this? What are the options? If this goes there, then one of these or both of them must expand. Ah, but they can't both expand, right? So if this goes all the way there, one of these is a 1 and the other is 2 or 3. And if this doesn't go there, then this joins someone, but the other is not forced to be a 1. So I don't know. What about here? This could expand, like that could happen, this could happen. So we don't know. Wow, I'm just stuck. I don't see where to proceed, even though I feel like I have identified all the key ideas in this puzzle. So maybe I'm just being silly and missing something extremely obvious. Ah, but what is that? What is so extremely obvious here? Well, here one of these two must go south, right? Because if neither do... No, this could happen. And nobody ever in the existence of the universe cared about that. I mean, like, this is just fine. And now I'm just bifurcating. Maybe there is something else. This cannot be size 2, so if it escapes, it has to go all the way. Does that cause any issues? Yeah, in that case, this cannot be vertical. So, this being vertical causes that to be a 1. Because it's not a 2 at any stage. And if it's a 3 and this is vertical, then this is a problem here. Because neither of these can come out, and we have to have 2 ones bordering each other. So, is there an issue with this being vertical and this being a 1? Yes, there is. The issue is that this has to be a 1 because it can't go south and it can't join. Okay, so this can never be vertical. It must be horizontal. But that feels so difficult to see. Is that really the way forward in a difficulty 3 puzzle? Wow. I mean, whatever you say. Because we know this must go here or here always, because it will pick one of these up and then go further, because it can be size 2. And it can't turn, like we said. So, and I'm saying it cannot be this, because if it is that, this breaks the puzzle, because it forces this, 2 ones. And this also breaks because this can't pick that up. And this can't get out, so it has to be 1 as well. So yeah. So this can never be vertical. Must be horizontal, which means it cannot pick that up. Must pick this up. And it cannot pick this up, so, and this can be a 1, so it must get out, and now this must be a 1. This cannot get out. This cannot pick that up. And this cannot get out anywhere. And now it also causes this. Alright. This can't be a 2 or a 3. It can never turn. So it must be a 1. And now this happens. This can never turn. These must be distinct. This can't be a 1 or a 2, and it can never turn. So it must be a 3 or higher, but once it goes here, this is something new, which can't be a 1, must get out. And this must be a 3rd region. Done. Alright, I mean, that's a pretty cool puzzle, but it feels very difficult. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something obvious, but to me that is not a difficulty 3 puzzle. Watchtower, let's do the ones, not with colors, because that's confusing. Although, here this is clear, and this is clear, and this is clear. And yeah, so we know this is something alpha, this is something beta, and so this is alpha or beta, but can it be alpha? No, it can't, because then this wouldn't see 2 regions. So this cannot be alpha and it must be beta. Okay. So these join, and this causes the following. And here this has to join there, so these are different. And because of this, these are the same, which causes this to happen and that, and this. And here these have to be the same, and this needs to see 2 different regions. Let me hydrate, make sure you do the same. Let me also publish the previous video because it finished uploading, though it's still processing to HD. All right, these are all 1 region. And these are all different. And this needs a 2nd region. These are now 2 different regions, so this must join 1 of them, and this must join 1 of them, which it only has 1 option for. This needs a new region here. This now sees 2 regions. This must join 1 of them, can only join that. This, the same thing. This needs a new region, this needs a new region. Okay. Area number, Watchtower. Alright, first let's carefully draw the border between different area numbers. These are all 4s, these are all 3s, okay. And this too says that these 3s form a region, so now these 3s must form a region. Here, this asks this to happen. And we know this must happen. The reason I know this must happen is because of the following. This is alpha, this is beta. So these are both alpha or beta. Oh no, I'm wrong. We could do this. Or this. So never mind. The logic I was gonna use is because these are 4s, they can't join along the other's direction, but they could just do this directly. So never mind. Never mind. Here, these are the same. And here, these are the same and they form a region. This must get out. This has to join. This must go there, and then the process pick these up. This gets out, cannot go there. So that's a new region. This happens. This happens. This must go there, and then the process pick these up, and that's done. Area number Watchtower. 2 14s is 28. 28 plus 9 is 37. So the 14s are the same region. They're both alpha. Okay, and they cannot turn through a 3, so they can only turn through 2s. And there are only 2 2s, so they must use these to turn towards each other, because there will need to be a turn here somewhere, either there or there. So this 14 can't enter through here, because then it can't turn. It could enter through... No, it can't enter through there, because again it cannot turn. So it must... It can turn not there. It can literally only turn here. Yeah, it can only turn around this. So actually this must... Yeah, like this is forced, I believe. Alright, and then it cannot visit any of this or that or this, this, these, this, that. Okay. But it still has some options around the edge. This 3 can only see one of these, and it cannot do that. So it needs a 3rd cell, which can only be this cell, because if we draw this, that's not possible, and it breaks. So it must visit this, and then it visits one more thing. Which is not this. Or this, actually. So it's actually this forced. Alright. This is now happening. And here we don't know. This can go anywhere. What about this 4? This 4 can only visit one of these 3 cells, so it must always go out, and it can't go there, so it must always go this far. And it could go there, but is not forced to. It could also go there. Oh, sorry, no, because of this it can't go there, so it could go here or here. Okay. So this 14 still needs 4 more. Ah, wait, it can't go there or there or there or there. So actually, when I said it has options earlier, I was lying to you. And I apologize for that profusely. How dare I? So it's actually this forced. And this has to happen. This has to happen. And how does this resolve? I mean, clearly it has to join horizontally because otherwise there are two solutions because it's a symmetrical ending, but why does it have to? Oh, I see. It's because if it goes horizontal, we had that earlier, the exact same thing, I believe. If it goes horizontal, if it goes vertical in one of the directions, it will force one of the threes to C. It's funny how this shows no violation. Why does this show no violation? Like, look. Oh, now it only shows a violation when you color, not when you draw borders. That's weird. But anyway, this is forced. Alright. Cool. Anything hiding out here? This feels like a good hiding spot, but there's nothing there that I can see. There's something there, no? There, down there. Nothing down here, really? That's like such a good hiding spot for stuff. Or wait, maybe, oh, they're locked. Right, because we still need 5 more. We still need to solve 5 more, okay. Watchtower. So let's color the ones and pray that coloring doesn't confuse me. So this 2 needs this to be something else. This 2 needs that to be something else. There's a 4 here. That's a mistake. Missing the 4 is a mistake. So now, if this happens, then these 2 must join. Can they join? They cannot join through west, so this would have to propagate through here. And this would have to propagate out here, and then they cannot join, right? Because now this breaks and this breaks unless they it's gonna be something like this, isn't it? No, they cannot join down here. Can they join here somehow? They would have to like... No, I think it's impossible. So I believe this must be drawn, but maybe that's not the way. Oh, wait, why am I doing all that? Look, there's a 3 here that says these borders exist. What a joke. But this actually does mean that these 2 are the same. So actually, they do have to do all that stuff that I talked about, and they have to somehow join. Which is pretty cool, because I'm not sure how they do that. So because this is different than that, and this is the same as that, this is different than that as well. And now the 3 needs to draw these borders. So these have to propagate further to try and connect. And now this will have to not go there. So it must go here. And now the 3 causes this to happen, therefore this. This still needs to propagate, and now this happens. Now the 2 needs to see 2 different regions, so this happens. These are the same, so this can't go in there. This One, two, this has to be the third. So this happens. So we go and, oh, I thought they can't get past this blockade, but it can dodge it like that. And so this must happen. We can't go there, but wait, what? No, we must go there because we must. Okay, now we've connected. So this must happen. 1, 2, this must be a third. This cannot be alpha. And what? It seems like both blue can go down or purple can go up. I don't see how the puzzle, or even yellow can go west. Dude, what? Like, I don't know how I get into these endings where I just don't see how it's, like, how it's unique. I see 3 solutions, all of which work right now. Look, red, blue, green. This cell can be red, blue, or green, and it doesn't break anything, as far as I can tell. But obviously it breaks something, and I'm just blind. I'm so blind that I can't do one step look ahead and see how there's a violation. How can it not be red? Oh, it cannot be red because this would C3. And for that reason, it can't be green because this would C3, so it must be blue. Dude, how is it so difficult to see that for me? That's crazy. Oh, look, there's something here. Polyomino watchtower. So let's do all the... there's a 4. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Let's find these things. There's a 1 there. There's a 2 where they must connect. And therefore they cannot be this because they'll have to be a large shape. Now they could try to connect through east or through west. It's not clear which, but look, there's also another thing here. Beta, though beta could be alpha, we don't know. Okay. So this must be vertical. And this must happen. Then what? Then this, what can this be? It can be that, or that, or that, or this. No, not that. Seems like it has options. What about this? This cannot be there or there. It could be here, here, here. So it has options. Can alpha... Sorry, can beta connect to itself through south? If it wants to connect to itself through south, then it will have to go through either here. Yeah, it must go through here. If beta wants to connect to itself through the southern area, it must go through this cell because it cannot cut this off. And these form a wall. So these form a wall, and this is the only passage. Ah, but it cannot go through that passage because it would cut this off from existence. Okay, so that means that beta cannot connect through the southern area. Even if beta is alpha, we don't know. They could still be the same, but the beta portions cannot connect to each other through this gateway. So they must get out of here. So what does that do? This now is limited. It's either this or this. It cannot be that because it would force this to hit this wall. So it must be this. And now this must always go there because it can't go through this tile. Must always go through that tile. And can go there if needed, we don't know. But here it must now get out. Can't go there, 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 there. This is now always doing this. And here it must connect to itself. Now this watchtower will have to force this to go here, otherwise the solution is not unique, but we're not going to use that logic. This needs a 1x4 that is horizontal, because if it is vertical, it would be here, and that would break alpha. So the 1x4. Also look, this watchtower claims that either this is beta. Well, actually, that could still be. I was gonna say this must happen, but that must not always happen because this here could be beta still. But we know that the 1x4 is horizontal. It's either here exactly or here exactly. Last I checked, though, nobody cares about that. This is vertical, and it cannot visit that or that. So these are always the same. I could have drawn that border earlier, by the way. And this could visit here, or it could avoid visiting there, we don't know. This is either that, or that, or that. Wait, this. It has options. It has options. I mean, these borders must always exist, but that doesn't help us in any way. But wait, I think there's something else we know. We know Alpha can't connect through West because it can't get past this gate here. There's no passage through here. Like, this area is locked by that shape. So Alpha must expand east. I mean, it can still join Beta, but to join to this part of itself, it must go east. So this has to get out, and it can't lock Alpha in, so it must go this way. Now this must be a third thing. Now Alpha must get through that gateway. It could pick up the corner or avoid it, and we know due to uniqueness that it will have to pick up the corner due to this shape, but we don't yet know how that will happen. It will happen because something... it'll happen because Alpha blocks it from the north. Yeah, so now this must be part of the 1x4 now. Because it couldn't be the dead end. So it's part of the 1x4. And it's the 1x4 dead end, so it goes 4 and then orthogonal 1. So that's forced. That's forced. That's forced. That's forced. This has to always go at least up. And this cannot introduce a third region, so it must go there. Why is it unhappy? Ah, this is now broken, so alpha must actually be beta. So they connect. Are they red or blue? Well, alpha came first, so they're red. Alright, and now this can be that or that. But we know this can't do this, so anything that forces it to do that is broken. And this forces it to do that, so it can't be that. So it must be this and... Well, the other way to see it is that this cannot pick this up. We already saw that once red picked this up, right? And once it can't pick that up, it's either that or that. So it always picks this up. But it couldn't pick both of those up or else this gets blocked, so... It must be this shape. And now this only has this option. And now, due to the 3, this is something, a third region, and alpha, beta must go through this passage. That's a really cool puzzle. Very nice. Very nice solution path. Anything hiding? Oh, look, there's a hidden puzzle there. Locked, though. Watchtower. These are all alpha. So they must get out. Oh, the lighting causes the dark red to not be as nice as usual. So, this happens over here. And here we cannot go through this passage. This cannot be alpha going through to the north because it cannot turn here. That's not good, that's not good. So this alpha can only join its brethren through this passage. Cannot join through that passage. So this will happen. We don't know yet which way it joins. It could be this or this. We do know that these are the same, and we know they're not alpha due to this. And because alpha already took this passage, beta must take this passage. And is complete. So we don't need its letter anymore. And now this must happen. And in order to get to the other alphas, we must go through here. This must be a new region, so we go through here. Here, this is something else. And now here I assume we get that usual ending that they always keep including with a symmetrical... Ah, wait, no. Look, this decides it. Never mind. Forget anything I said. Two more for unlock. Precision 4. All right. Precision 3. Hello, please. Thank you. This has to get out here, and this now must go there. This can't turn. These join. This cannot turn. And we're done. Alright. Unlocked. Metallicized. So let's go back to... Oh, look. There's also another hidden one there I didn't see. I saw this one. Area number Watchtower. 35. All these numbers are unique. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So sum 1 to 8 is... This time let's do it correctly. Sum 1 to 8 is 8 times 9 over 2. So 9 times 4. So 36. So every cell on this board does belong to one of the area numbers. So which one does this belong to? Not the 5 or the 4. Not the 8, because the 8 needs 5 tiles to reach it. Not the 6. So it must belong to the 7. So these are alpha. Alright. Now this 5 always has to go there to get out. So the 7 now can only see 2 more tiles, which must be these. So that's the 5, that's the 7. The 4, must pick this up, because every tile belongs to an area number. And must pick this up, because if it doesn't, it's forced to go there, and it isolates it. Similarly, it cannot now go here, so it must go there. This now must be the 8, because the 6 can't get that far. The 6 can only get this far. So this belongs to the 8. And now here, let's remove this alpha. Here we have alpha and beta. And neither of them are 3 or 2. So one of them is 6, the other is 8. And this... If this is 6, it would have to lock the 8 in. So this is 8 and that's 6. Also here, these are together and they cannot be 8 because 8 would have to pick up too many tiles. So there's 6. So 6 has to go there. It needs one more. The 8 has to get out through here and needs one more still, but can't pick there. Could go there or there. We don't know which. This is not a 6 or 8, so it's 3 somehow. Somehow 3. Now, between the 6 and the 3, they have to pick these up, so the 3 cannot go there, so this must happen. The 8 is the only one who can get up here, so it goes there, and we're done. Yeah, that was cool. It's on the easier side of the 4s. Shape Bank Watchtower Polyomino. Polyomino. Shape Bank, so minimum size 3, so dead end expansion. Can't go there or there. Cannot make that shape. Could go there, cannot go there, cannot go there. Could finish or go there. These must expand. Could go there, could go there. Could go here, could go here. Dead end expansion. Cannot go there. Can go there, can go there. Now that's red, that's blue. And these also are red or blue. This can all be red, can all be blue, can even divide and conquer. No. Wait. At this stage, this cannot be blue. So this must get out because it can't form a triangle. And it would not go there because it would break the two. So it must do this. And now these must all belong to one region. This happens. This happens. This can't go there or there because it isolates that. So it must do this. This can't go there, so it must go there. This happens. This cannot avoid picking this up or else it isolates it. So it must pick it up. And now it cannot isolate that, so it must pick that up and it's done. Now this could pick this up, but either way it must go this way. And now this couldn't go here because it would introduce a third region, so it must go here. This also can't go there or else it introduces a new region because it cannot join either of them, just like this couldn't. So it must do this. And now we have 4 tiles remaining, which could they form a new region? If they do, they would need these cells, but that would isolate red, so they cannot form a new region. So they all must belong to existing regions. This couldn't belong to blue, it must belong to red. Red now finishes, and therefore these must belong to blue, and apparently in the process they turn green. Nice. Now, stuff on the other side, hidden. Watchtower area number. Oh look, this time they made it difficulty 4. This time they listened to me. They were like, okay, we could somehow stretch the 2 variant to be considered difficulty 2, even though it was much harder than that in my opinion. But we couldn't do that anymore with the, with the 3. This one we couldn't just leave it at difficulty 3. Alright, so Watchtower area number. Right, so for example, this 3 is the center of Watchtower 3, so it can never turn anywhere. It can never do a triangle in any way. All of the triangles are disallowed. So it must be a 1x3 somehow. So what are the 1x3 options? There are 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a cool story. How does it help us? Well, it helps us because this is in the same situation. So whichever direction this goes into, this has to be in this. No, it doesn't. They could be different directions. Never mind. What about this? This is also in the same boat, right? Yeah. So this is also a 1x3 somehow, and this one only has 2 options. And this is the same as well. No, it's not. Look, this can go this way because there is no triangle here. But this one is not like that. This one. So is this forced? Because if that's not forced, well, yeah, see, if we do this, the puzzle breaks because this can't do that or that or that. So it would be left with only this option and that breaks. So this can't go there. And if it goes here, what happened? Well, anyway, because it can't go there, it can never go to this tile, because that's no good, that's no good, that's no good. So that happens, this happens. And now this happens. And now this can only be this 1/3, right? Because not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. We know that, so it's this 1/3. This now must be this one. Therefore, this always goes here. Doesn't join there. Doesn't go there. This could still do that. This can do this, or oh, it can't do that, right? Yeah. So it must do this. And this causes some stuff here, by the way. Also, this one caused some stuff here that I should have drawn in. Also here. Also, well, that we don't know. Here. We know it doesn't go there, so it must do this, which causes this to happen. And now, this one means this must go north, which causes this to happen. Very well. That didn't feel that difficult. Shape bank, we have size 2s and triangles. And watchtower. Let's do the 4s and the 1s. There we go. No 1s found. Then 2s and 1s. Okay, so dead end expansion. And this is not a 3. So it's a 2. So that's a 3. Dead end expansion. And we can also draw these borders. This must belong to green or orange, and it could belong to either. Let's not forget to draw these borders. Dead end. Cannot turn or proceed, so it's that, and that's locked. Oh, look, there's... How did I miss this? That's very, very, very silly. This must be a new region. These must be the same region. This has to be... Right, if this is not yellow, then it has to go there and stop, and yellow has to stop. And if it is yellow... Yeah, see, it can't be yellow, because this would have to expand and break the puzzle. So this must happen. And this must happen. That's forced. This sees 2, so either these are together or this happens. Not clear which. Not clear which. What else do we know? We know this is size 2, because it can't do that or that, or that. So it's size 2 somehow, which means that this is not joining either of those. This must happen, right? Because if this joins one of them and that's also size 2, because this is not size 3 like I said, so it's 2 out of these 4 belong to this tile, so, and this can't be there, so it can't belong to either. Must get out. Can't turn there. Could turn there, we don't know. Ah, now this must go here and it cannot turn. So this happens, and this happens, and this happens, and this must now turn and finish, and this must get out. Could turn or not turn. To turn or not to turn, that is the question. This has to be size 2 somewhere. Ah, but it can't go this way. Because it can't join to either of those, and this already ceased to. So it must go this way and cease. Cease operations. Cease and desist. This already sees 3, and this can't be orange, so it must be green and finish. This now must join there. This either joins here or gets out and finishes. But this 2 says all of these are the same, so this goes there. This happens. This we already knew earlier. Cannot turn or proceed, so it's done. This is a new region. This is another size 2, one of those situations where it cannot be there or there or there, so it's size 2. So once again, this happens, this happens, this. Is the same thing happening here? Yes. This is again size 2, and this must happen because it can't do that or that or that. Oh. Well, I mean, sure, maybe it can do that, but point is, maybe saying it's size 2 is not the most accurate thing. The more accurate thing is saying this is alpha, this is beta, and beta can't go to either of those locations. And that thing happens again over here, doesn't it? With these 2 cells. We must draw this. And this, right? Because this goes somewhere. Yeah, actually, it's with both of these. Both this must go somewhere, and this must go somewhere, and so they must go to each other, but the point is they force these borders. Now this couldn't go there. This could go, in fact, wait. Ah, this 2 sees 2, so this is green or whatever that is, so this can't intrude. And this here, yeah, this must go there, and this there. Done. So yeah, I mean, this is also difficulty 4, but it's way, way, way more time consuming than the other difficulty 4. Alright, let's see if I was correct that there are puzzles hiding in here. Well, first of all, there's one hiding there. Gemini Watchtower. Oh no. Gemini makes me queasy. 1s and 4s will be our salvation. Well, this Gemini sees a size 4, so it must get out. Not only a size 4, it's a 2x2. So that's fun. This happens. So this is at most size 5. And it must be, because this can't be size 4 from here. So this must happen, this must happen, this must happen. And either that, which is no good because of this, therefore that, this, either this or this. Here these are together. And they must go there because of that. They can't go there. This has to get out and do this. That Gemini has to do the same as this Gemini. So it's at least size 3. It cannot join there, so it must be exactly this shape, which forces this and this and this. And then these are together, and so this gets out. This is a size 2. This is a size 2, so it cannot join there. And so that's an isolated one in the corner. Cool. So is there something hiding in there, or was I... Looks like I was wrong. I thought for sure there would be something hidden down there. And yet I see... nothing. I see nothing. Alright. Well, oh, there's something here. Difficulty... wait, is this the boss puzzle? No, the boss puzzle is there. It's difficulty 7. Shape bank. 1x4, 2x3. 1s, 2s, and 3s. So these are 2x3s, not 1x4s. But looks like they can still expand anywhere. What about the 3s? Well, we know this is not part of a 2x3 because it would be forced to do that. So this is a 1x4. And so it's either that or that. And once it does that, there's another 1x4 either there or... oh, okay. So we can't do this because then this happens and this has to be a 1x4, which it cannot be. So we must do this. And now we do that. Thank you for the note taking. This can still be a 1x4 horizontally or a 2x3. Either way, it must go this way. And now... this cell, I think, always has to go there, because if it doesn't, then... well, maybe it could do this, though. Nah, because this area dies. Yeah, I believe this cell must always go there, because look, if the cell doesn't go there... ah, but wait, this could be this 2x3. Ah, okay, never mind. Never mind. In fact, wait. Oh. What about this cell? This can't be a 1x4, can it? Because look, if it's a 1x4, then what's happening to this cell? Nothing, it just dies. Okay, so that cell is not a 1x4, so it's a 2x3. So it has to visit those, which now causes this to happen. And this can't join there, so it must be this 2x3. Interesting. I wonder if that was acceptable logic or if it was pattern recognition. I feel like it was pretty forced, so I'll just accept it and move on. What about here? So this can't be a 2x3, because look, it would cause that. So we know that's a 1x4. And it's either like this, which causes these to be together, or it's like that, which causes these to be together. But if these are together, they can still be a 2x3. They're not forced to mirror a 1x4. So we know nothing. We know nothing. Nothing at all. Well, when we know nothing, what do we know? Well, we know these must be horizontal, and these, and they could join or not join. Because this can't be a 1x4 vertical, so either this is a 1x4 horizontal or it's a 2x3. Either way it goes there. Same logic here. Alright, let's fade the completed shapes out. So what happens if this is a 1x4? Bifurcation happens. I don't know. I see nothing there. Now what? We're stuck. Can this do that? Ah, wait. That's... No. This cannot be a vertical 1x4. Look. It would instantly break the 2. This shape is not allowed. We're in boxy world. So this is not a 1x4 vertical. Could be 1x4 horizontal, maybe. Could be 2x3 vertical, maybe. Wait. This can't be this either, because this 2 breaks again. So this actually can't be that or that. It can only be this or this. So it's always this. Because it's not that. The only... Yeah, actually, the only way it avoids that is exactly this. And it can't be that. So it must always go here. And further, it cannot do that, but it can do that or that. And it's not the same as that. If it does this... I don't know. So it's not this. It could be this. This or this. Those are the only options. And they have no overlap. Any arithmetic? These could be that or... No, there's still a lot of options. What we know about the threes is that they can't have diagonals that are the same. They must have orthogonals that are the same. So we have 4 options. This, you know, the 4 rotations of that. But the interesting thing is that any of those rotations forces a 1x4 somewhere. Here, that's forced 1x4 and breaks. So actually, it can't be that. Same thing here. It can't be that either. So it simply cannot be this. All rotations involving this, which are this and this, break. So these must join. Therefore, it must be this. Wait, is that true? Yeah, anything forcing a 1x4 here breaks the 2. Oh, that's really interesting. So not that, it's not this, therefore is this. That's the only other option. Ah, it only has 3 rotations? I thought it has 4 rotations. 1, 2... Ah, wait, this is possible. Yeah, it has 4 rotations. Wait, so actually, what do we know? We know... I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So it's not that. It's not that. It's not this. But it can be this or this. So it's that or that. So either way, these 2 borders are no. Okay, that is what we know. And this could not be this because of the 2. Could be that. This. So we don't know. It has options. We just know this is a 4. And these can join. These can join. Although, if these join, then this is a 1x4, and it cannot be vertical. It would have to be a horizontal 1x4. Which is somewhat interesting, but not forcing much. So none of that logic prevents this from still existing, does it? I don't think so. This could still happen. This could still happen. What happens if this, though? Ah, that's not good. This can't go all the way south. See? This would have to block that. I mean, that's a little bit of a bifurcation, but I'm actually gonna use that logic to lock this in. Because that lets us proceed, so I assume that's the next step, actually. Unless I'm missing some other logic. Because now this must be a 1x4, because it can't be a 2x3. And it cannot go north. It must go west and lock. And that might let us do a lot of work. These are together. And they cannot be this 2x3. They could be this 2x3, maybe. Though it's tough. This can still be vertical, I think. Can this still be 1/3? This is the mother of all bifurcations. I don't know. I mean, I see that it works like that, but who cares? It's like such a deep bifurcation. Can this do this 1/4? It forces some weird stuff. I mean, something interesting is that if this goes to form this 1/4, this cannot be a part of the green 1/4 and would have to do that. So when that's a 1/4, it occupies all of these. And that breaks this 3, doesn't it? Because what is this cell? It's not a 1/4. So it would have to be a 2/3, but whatever 2/3 picks has to do this, and this breaks. So let's just think about this 3 more. Because we know... Let's see. If it does that, it just instantly breaks. So it cannot do that at all. So it's not that. What about this? Again, this cell can't form anything, so it's not that either. So it's either this or this. This or this. So I must always see those two. So now this cell cannot be a vertical 1/4. Could not be this 2/3 either. It must always visit that. We know that much. And it cannot form a 2/3. Cannot do that. So it must go to red. So a bunch of stuff gets forced here. And by a bunch of stuff, I mean everything in existence and beyond unleashes. That's not a 1/4. Holy dude, the whole puzzle just solves. The whole puzzle solves. That's not a horizontal 1/4. So it's either a vertical 1/4 or a 2/3. Either way, it visits this. This is not a horizontal 1/4, or else it forces that, which is bad. So it's either a vertical 1/4 or it's 2/3. Either way, this happens. And right, and this can't go here because, or no, it can. But this can't be this 2/3. So it's either that 2/3 or that 1/4. Either way, we don't know. And if this goes here, then it forces this sort of thing. Which actually breaks the puzzle, but it's bifurcation, so we're not gonna use that. Instead, we are going to use maybe arithmetic. Well, let's see. This takes 2 out of 30. So 28 cells remain. And 28 needs to consist out of 4x plus 6y. 28 equals, let's say 4a plus 6b. A is the number of 1x4s, B is the number of 2x3s. We must have at least one A, but we don't need any more B's necessarily. But due to the shape of the board, we see we need more B's, but we could have one A and 4B. We could have let's see, 1A at 24. 20 is 2. 16 is 3. 12 is 4. 4, 2. Okay, so those are the options. We can have either 1 or 4 1x4s. That's what arithmetic tells us. So must one of these two be a 1x4? And if it is, does it force the other to be? I don't know, but I don't think so. I mean, we know that's... Oh, wait. What's this? This could... Wait, this just cannot be a 2x3. What am I saying? Look, it can be this, and it can be that. Yeah, so look, this cell over here can never be a 2x3, because that's not allowed, and that's not allowed because of the 2. Because these cells would have to be the same. So this is a 1x4, and it can only be this 1x4. So now we live in this world where there are 4 1x4s and 2 2x3s beyond this 2x3. Because now we can redo the arithmetic and we can say 20 is 4a plus 6b, because this will take 2 of those. 20 is 4a plus 6b, so it could be 5, 0. It could be 2, 2. 8 plus 12. And that's it, right? Yes. So in this board, after we complete this, we either have 5 1x4s and no 2x3s, or 2 1x4s and 2. But if we live in a world where there are only 1x4s remaining, then, you know, it just breaks. But do I use that logic? It feels weird. I mean, okay, we know these expand, right? Either as 2x3s together or as individual 1x4s. And we know they cannot reach this cell. So this cell can be a horizontal 1x4. So it's either a vertical 1x4 or a 2x3. Either way, it goes there. We know we have at most 5. We have 4 or 5 regions beyond this. So beyond red, we have 4 or 5 regions. We've already drawn... Well, these could join though, so whatever. But this is another region. So we've drawn at least 3 out of a max of 5. Is there something? Yeah, nobody can join here. So we've drawn at least 4 regions out of max 5. And this must always go here, actually. And then it... Ah, wait, this cannot be a 2x3. Okay, so I didn't even need this logic here. This cannot be a 2x3, because this would do that. So it must be a 1x4 like that. And then these must be together. These must be together. What does our arithmetic tell us now, actually? 16. Well, I've drawn a 1x4, so it goes down to 4, 0, 1, 2, right? Yes. Okay. So this is always another region that we haven't drawn yet. And if it is a 1x4, it has to be exactly this 1x4. And if it is not a 1x4, it has to be exactly this 2x3. So in both cases it goes there. It cannot avoid going... Well, we know that by the fact that it's at Watchtower 2. We know that here as well. So this can never go up here because it blocks red from existence. So red, yeah, red must always go there, blue must always go there. And now either red blue combines or they both form 1x4s. Yellow could be a 2x3. Ah, this cannot be a 2x3 because yellow would die. So it must be a 1x4, which must force this. And now yellow cannot be a 1x4, so it must be a 2x3, which causes red and blue to join, and we're done. That was not an easy puzzle by any stretch, but it was a cool puzzle. So that is nice. All right. Let us continue. There are still a bunch of stuff in here. Any hidden puzzles? And something down there. There's a 5. Oh no. Gemini Delta difficulty 5. Well, I need to hydrate for that. Okay, but this is a nice Gemini Delta puzzle because it's Tetris. Why did I draw this like this? How do I normally draw it? Like this, no? Alright, Precision 4, which means Tetris. Watchtower Gemini Delta. So Gemini Delta with Tetris is acceptable. It's just when it's like unknown sizes of shapes going all over the place, that's when I don't like Gemini Delta. Or Gemini specifically. Delta is whatever. Okay, only two. Oh, there's a 1 here, so we start there. And it's locked in because of precision. So we can't do that, we must do this. Very good, very nice start to the puzzle. Very nice start to the puzzle. In fact, beautiful. Beautiful start to the puzzle so far. And look, we have this as well. Wonderful. And we know this is not red. Let's fade out the completed ones. This is not red, so it must go at least this far. And they don't connect, so these must connect. And now blue has to pick that up. As usual, deltas are useless. This delta did nothing. I love it. All it tells us is that this cell is not a 2x2, but it cannot be a 2x2 anyway, so who cares? Whatever this shape ends up being, well, it's not... It's either a 1x4 or an S... Sorry, or an LJ. It cannot be anything else. So the same is true here. Here, this is never yellow, or else it isolates something. And red or yellow must be... So this... Can this be red? This cannot be red, because then yellow dies. Okay. And it can't form a new region, so it's yellow. And so now either yellow does that, or... So either this... Oh, no, wait. Ah. Yellow has to pick one of these two up, so red can't pick up either. So this must happen. And now this must be yellow. And this has to get out. And so this is IL. J. Same here. Interesting. So this 2... okay, so these are isolated. We know that. And so we now have blue, red. Let's give this another color. It might be red, but we'll see. And so these also must pick from blue and red. And this is not a 1x4 or an LJ. We know this yellow picks one of these two up, so this picks up neither. And now in here, these cannot form a new region, so they must consist of red, yellow, and green in here. Only green can pick this up, so it does. Only yellow... No, red or yellow can pick this up, we don't know. Alright. If red goes there, this border forms due to the Gemini Delta situation. Similarly, if these join, this happens. But could this happen as well? Maybe. It would force some things here. Ah, no, it can't, because this can only be red in here. Sorry. Yeah, because it can't form a new region and yellow cannot claim it. So now we must draw this. And so now we have blue and red over here. So this happens. Oh, and I've broken. Wait, no. Why did I do that? No. Either one could go down. What am I doing? Did I do something wrong here, though? Or here? I don't think I did, because back here, yellow had to pick one of them up already. And out of the 3 regions that a Watchtower 3 sees, only one of them could claim 2. And yellow already had to claim 2, that's why green couldn't. And the same thing here, this yellow had to claim another, so purple couldn't. So that was fine, but here, blue or red can still claim. We don't know that. In fact, it cannot be that. We know that much. I suppose we know blue must claim. Because if blue doesn't claim, it makes an LJ, which red up here can't. So blue must claim. So this happens. And now this is an LJ, so this is not. So it must be a 1x4. So that's a 1x4. Like this. That's forced. These must be different. That's done. That's a 1x4. Or sorry, that's an LJ. Oh wait, it's cut off. I actually broke the puzzle, dude. What? No, man. Why is it broken? What did I do? How do I always manage to do this, man? How am I just making conclusions that make no sense without realizing? How far back is it? Is it broken here already? Oh my god, it's already broken here? What about back here? Is it broken? Oh my god, it's completely broken from the beginning. That's insane, dude. It's broken from the beginning. You have to be shitting me. How did I break it from the beginning? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous, dude. Orange claims one of these two, so blue claims neither. What's happening over here? Wait, did I break it over here? Did I draw this? I must have done that, which was stupid. We can't do that because either one of them can still... Although, wait, this is red or blue. Well, if one of them claims, the other takes the corner, right? Yeah. But this delta is still useless because this can still not be a 2x2. Let me just pause here for a sec and make sure there are no mistakes. Like, I am so certain there are no mistakes here, but who knows? Maybe I'm just being an absolute fool. Okay, thank God, everything correct. Now we can continue. I lost, what's the word I'm looking for? confidence. So I just had to make sure, dude. I just have to make sure. Okay, let's continue. These are different. And... what is it that we must see? Well, wait, because this happened here, this must be orange, and this must get out. And this must be separate. So this is 1x4 LJ, same as through there. And this must claim one of those two, so this can claim neither. Right. And see, now the logic in here doesn't exist because it's not locked in. The tiles are not locked in yet. It only happens if that happens, and yeah. So that was the mistake I did last time, I think, is I connected these. Because I thought, oh, we have two regions, we must get a third. No, the third could be size 1, doesn't have to pick up both. So now what? Well, let's see. This either belongs to red or it forms a new region. And if it forms a new region, it goes there and forces this. And then red would be the only one reaching this. Or no, yellow, yeah. So this either belongs to red or to this region, but that doesn't help. Who can pick this cell up? Red? Wait, no, red can't go there. Because then nobody can pick this up and it cannot form its own region. And for the same reason, red can't go here either. So these borders must exist. And blue can go here, so this is now a new region. But that new region is not forced to go here, because it could go here. No, it can't. Because this 3 breaks. Or no, it doesn't. Sorry, it doesn't. It could go there. This is possible. So... in fact, at this point, yellow must go there and this must exist. Yeah. And now yellow can only be 2 types of shapes. 1x4 LJ. So this can't be either of those. So it could be 2x2 T or SZ. It cannot be T or SZ, so it's 2x2. Or wait, it can be SZ like this. No, wait, it can't pick up... it can pick up at most one of these. It can't pick up both of those, so it's not that SZ. No way for it to be a T. No other SZs. Only 2x2. No, dude, what am I saying? This yellow is not both 1x4 and LJ. This can be the... well, it can be 1x4. So yeah, anyway, this is either 2x2 or LJ. Jeez, dude. Okay. What else? What else exists here? Getting kind of stuck. So if this goes in there, red picks that up, blue picks that up, yellow forms an LJ. And if this doesn't go there, yellow must go there. But then yellow could still be a 1x4. So yellow is able to be a 1x4 or an LJ inside or an LJ outside. Can this be a 1x4? Maybe. Maybe. What's happening on this side of the board? This is not a 2x2. It's not a 1x4 either. So it's LJTS. Could be T with blue. Or without. Could be SZ. LJF, whatever. Can be anything really. I don't know what to do now. Blue or yellow picks this up. This picks one of these two. I mean, okay, what if it says that this is a 1, an LJ? It couldn't go that way. So it would have to, and it couldn't cut that delta off. So it would have to specifically do this. Which would force this to happen, and I'm just bifurcating now. That's a new region, which must pick these three up, and must pick that up as well. So this would all be forced. If this is an LJ, this is all forced. So is there something forcing it to be an LJ? Like maybe it cannot be a 1x4? What if it's a 1x4? So whether it's a 1x4 LJ, these are always together. Oh, okay, I see. If this is LJ, this has to go down. And if it's not LJ, this still has to go down. Because then it's a 1x4 and it can only form that 1x4. Then this, if it's an LJ, it couldn't go there or there. It can't go there either. Or wait, no, it could. No, not there, because then it stops that from being an LJ. So this happens. Cannot go here as an LJ. So both has 1x4 and as LJ, it must go here, and it can't go either there or there. So this always happens. And this is a new region that is not orange, so it must expand and must expand again. So this is actually always forced, no matter what. And now what does the geometry tell us, or the count in here? We have 8 tiles free. Blue picks up 2, yellow picks up 1. That's 3 picked up, 5 remain. Those 5 must complete, and only one more region could pick up from them. Red could pick one up, and it must. Red must pick one up out of the 5, and then the final 4 form their own region. So this has to go here, this has to go here, this has to go here, this has to do that, this has to do this. This is all forced. This is an LJ. And this must always go there, and when it does so, purple has to pick it up. So this delta did nothing, I believe. No, it did. It gave us this border, I guess. So it did do something. You got a check mark. Good job. Good job. Good job. Bad job. All right, so what else do we have here? This happens, this happens, this this now is not a 1x4, so it seeks salvation here, which causes this to happen. And that's an L, so the only L it can form is with here. And we're done. Tricky, tricky, tricky puzzle. But we did it. This is a large area, huh? 43 puzzles. Is that the largest so far or what? I think... Oh no, this was 52? Holy. 52? Really? No wonder that video took a week. Although I only did it in 2 sessions, I think. Anyway. Maybe I'm calling it for now. And I'll finish this in another session. This is a really cool area though. The throne room. Bunch of bookshelves as well. What does that say when the throne room is in a library? That's quite interesting. Anywho, let's wrap up there and... Oh, nice art. New art, haven't seen this one yet. Cool flowers. So yeah, we'll continue there. Usually I don't outro a partial video. Usually I just do a cut and just say, surprise, you blinked and a day passed for me, or a week. But yeah, you're gonna do that again. Get ready to blink. And we're back. Another several days have passed since I've last played or recorded, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've been a bit burnt out on the game, as I've said in the previous video as well, or at the start of this one. But let's continue. Where were we? Precision 3 Watchtower. Okay, only 2s and 3s in terms of the Watchtower, so nothing we can definitively fill out. Although I wonder, is there something... Yeah, there is something here. For example, this this has to expand somehow. And I believe we'll find it must No. We'll find it cannot expand like this, right? Because if it expands like this needs to expand like that and we die. So I believe only this is possible. I think this has to be. Because look, if this goes here, we die, so it can't go there. And now, if it goes here, it can't go there. And if it doesn't go there, we die. So yeah, this must happen. And now this must happen. Cool. That is cool. Over here we could have this, but we could also have this. There are options. Maybe there's some other option as well. Oh, here we know this happens. So we have all of this. Now this must happen, and this. And now we have these two, so both of these must belong to an existing region, so this must happen. This happens. And now this will take one of those. Either way, this is new. This must escape this way, even if it takes that. And in fact, it cannot take that. It could take this if it wants to, but it cannot take this, because it would introduce too many regions. So this must happen. Then both of these belong to an existing region, but not both don't belong to this. So this takes exactly one, and then it means it cannot do this. This is not possible because these two cells die. Or if they don't die, then this cell dies. So this can't go there or here. Or no, sorry, this could take that. Sorry. No, actually, no, it can't, because look, then this cell dies. So yeah, actually, this cannot take that. So now this must always go there, and this must always go here. So this is forced. And now, this can't go here, because if it does, then this must happen and these two cells die. So this happens, and now we have exactly two regions that must complete this area. But that's not possible. The puzzle is broken, because we need at least 3 regions because of the watchtower. So somehow I've broken the puzzle. Was this possible? Oh, this is... No, it's not possible. So the puzzle's already broken here. Yeah. Ah, that's frustrating, dude. I don't know what mistake I did. So this is not good. This happens. This happens. This is all forced. This is forced. This is all forced. Maybe this is possible, because we can do this actually. So that's where I made a mistake. We can actually go here. This is also possible, because we can also do that. We know this takes one of those two, and then either these two are joined or these two are joined. But this can never happen. Yeah, that can never happen. This can also never happen. Because it would have to join here and break. So this is for sure. This can happen, and this can happen. So we don't know that this has to happen for sure. Can this happen? If this happens, then... This has to go this way. But it can't go there. So it would have to go here and the puzzle breaks. Yeah, so I think this cannot happen. The reason this cannot happen is because since this sees 3 and this only sees 2, it means that if these two are different... Oh wait, does it mean these two have to be different? Because if they're the same... Yeah, they can't be the same. This is not possible. If this happens, then this would have to happen and this is stuck. So these must be different. And so then this cannot happen, because now both of these must belong to one of these two, but it cannot be this, because then this happens and the Watchtower 3 breaks. So since this cannot pick that up, this must pick it up. And now we can't do this, because then this happens... Oh no, actually that's fine. So we could do that, or we could do this. Either way though, this can't go here. So this would have to happen. And now what's this? This can't go out all the way there, right? Because this tile breaks. So, but it must at least go here, and it must now go here. So that's the solution. Interesting. Precision 4 Watchtower. So we know this from the beginning. And now in here, no new region can form, so we must do this. The same is true in here. Same is true in here. Wow, that's not a difficulty 3 puzzle if you ask me. Just compare these two puzzles. This one takes 20 minutes and this one takes 20 seconds. But maybe I just got lucky. Well, no, I mean, I didn't get lucky. The idea that it wants you to use to solve this is an idea that I have used on numerous occasions before, and it's a very quick idea to see. Whatever you needed to solve this, for me personally, is way harder to see. So, anyway, Precision 5 Watchtower. We have 4s and 1s, so let's mark those. Now this region needs one more tile to complete, but I don't think we know which tile that is. All we know is that this is a different region than orange, and that... well, that's all. We also know that teal will have to pick up at least one more, if not 2 more, out of these. That is all we know. We also know that this needs to escape in some direction, so this is a different color from that. And one of these two is also a different color than both, but that's about it. Same is true here. And these must get out. Hey, actually, let's do that, so that there's a lot more logic here. Okay. That's powerful logic. Now what? Well, wait, this has to get out somehow, so... But it could do that, we don't know anything. This has to do one of those moves. In both cases, it forces something. Because if we do this... Alright. Just delete this because it's confusing. If we do this, then this gets forced. Ah, so that's automatically bad, but that's some bifurcation logic. Should I use it? Because, like... I mean, I could use that bifurcation logic. I'm not sure if there's anything. I'll just use it, because I'm not sure that there's anything else sitting here for us to use. We know this or this happens, but if this happens, then automatically the puzzle breaks here. Because the two can't... Like, we can't do that. So, we cannot do that, so we must do this, which forces this to happen. And now, no matter what, this region must get there, and along the way, it must pick these up. And now, again, this can't go there. So this must happen, so this must happen, so this must happen. Wait, is that true? No, that's not true. This is true, and this is true. But this is not true. So this much is true. This... Okay, now this is true. Oops, no, it could go here as well. Okay. Now, whatever this is, cannot... No, it could be the same as that, because this is still possible. Well, let's see. We have 16 tiles left. This takes one of them. So we have 3 undrawn regions remaining. Apart from this, we have 3 more. Here is one of them. That could join with one of the 2s. Here is a second one, and we have one more. But wait. So all 3 of these must see this. So how can blue reach here? The only way blue reaches here is through this tile. So this must happen. Or this, but that cuts this off. So this must happen no matter what. And now this can't happen. So that's the solution. Because we only have 3 regions left and all of them had to see this. But the only way this corner can be a part of this is through this tile. And the only way it can reach it is by picking this up. And then it only has these 3 tiles available to do it. Alright, cool. Precision 4 non-boxy. Precision 4 non-boxy. So this tile cannot seek salvation through this tile. Because precision 4 no box, it means that we're in Tetris and these pieces are not allowed, but we can have LJs, SZs, and Ts. So this tile cannot go there because if it does, the 3 breaks. So it must go here no matter what, because it can't do that. So it must always do this, and then it can't do that or that, but it could do this. So that's not allowed, that's not allowed. Right, and now that we've done this, this must happen. And now this could belong to red. Like this. Not to purple. So it's either it belongs to red or it goes here. And here it can still belong to red, actually. So anything is possible, because we can do this, we can do this. But wait. No, it's fine. Red can even... Nah, okay, wait. Red can't go there. So this must be the same as this. So then this is possible or this is possible. Here, this is something, and whatever that is not purple and must always get out, but it can't go there. So this happens. And now either purple or this picks that up. This is not blue or purple, so it must be red because it can't form a new region, but it can be red through different directions. Could be through here or here because purple is still allowed to go there. Whatever this is must always go here. And this has to get out. It can't go that way. It must go here or here. And now this is always a new region, but that new region could do this. Ah, no, it can. Wait. Yeah, actually, this is not allowed to go there because of no box or here. So this must happen. So purple must pick that up. Red must pick this up. Blue must pick that up. It can still go either way. And now whatever is here is a new region that must always go there. And it now must pick this up and it can't go here. So this must happen and this must happen. These must be together. They can't join that because of no box. This must get out. This must get out. This must get out. This too seems like it was useless. I didn't use it at all. So, cool story. There is something here. Precision 16. Alright. Precision 16A. Those could join. Okay. So 64 means we have 4 regions. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this is 4. These are all the regions possible. Now this is 6 plus 6 is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So green could join green. Red, I think, cannot join. Or can it? 6 plus 6 plus 5. Okay, red can't join green. Wait, so this green on the left, I think... Well, red can't join, but the other 3 can still join that, no? Ah, no. No, actually. This green must join this green, because if it doesn't, then... Let's say yellow joins it. Now, whatever purple, blue, purple, none of them can join this bottom green, but one of them has to, because there are only 4 regions in the puzzle, so yeah. This must join that, and they must pick up the edge of the board along the way. In order to let, and the same is true for this here. This has to be a region as well. So now this must happen. And now yellow must join purple. So that's yellow. And these are both blue. And now this can't be yellow, it must be blue. This has to be yellow because of edge of the board rules. And blue or red has to come in here somewhere, but only blue can. Same is true here. This can't be blue. This cannot be blue. None of these can be blue. And I believe that can't be blue either. So blue has to be here. And here. And now... Now what? Red can't go in there because red needs... Actually, wait, red needs 2 more. Red could be in there. Yellow can be in here, so red has to be. So this has to happen. And that has to be blue. Yes, it does. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Blue can have 3 more. Red can't go in there, so yellow has to. And now... That can't be red. 9 plus 5, 14. Blue needs 2 more. Red needs 1 more. Okay, 13. Okay, blue needs 1 more, so it can't connect these two, so it must do this, and the rest is yellow. Done. Nice. Range 4 to 7 Watchtower. These are the same. Say they're red. These are different. Four to 7. 4 to 7, and these are already 4, and they need to connect, so at the least they're 7, and at the most they're 7, therefore they're 7 like this. And now these are the same, with the exact same logic. Now this happens. Oh, and I've broken the puzzle. Oh, no, sorry. This would mean 4, but it's not 4, it's 3. This has to get out and must go at least there because of range 4 to 7. Now this must happen. And this has to close. And these have to connect, so this must happen. This now must be there and here because of the Watchtower 2. And here as well, like this. And now it can pick up at most 1 more, which must be this one because of the Watchtower 2. Now this must happen. Here we can only form 1 region because we need at least 8 tiles to form 2 regions. So this is all 1 region. These must be together. This has to get out. This has to be different and grow to at least be size 4. Now neither of those can be its own region without connecting to the other. And this can't cut that off, so they must connect and we're done. Very good. Let's do this side now. Watchtower Palisade. Watchtower Palisade. Watchtower Palisade. Wow, I'm really struggling to see this. Okay, so we know... we know one of these must come out, because if neither of them does, this Watchtower breaks. And whichever comes out, locks. So either this happens, or this happens, which means this always happens. So now these must all be together because of this Watchtower. Therefore this happens, and this happens. And now, we must do this, I believe, because if we do this, then this Watchtower breaks. And now here, because of that, this must happen. Oh. Yeah. I thought I muted Prismata. I was actually queuing Prismata at the same time. I'm busted. GG. You know what that means. I'm gonna pause the... I'm gonna pause this, and these must be together. Done. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the video. Sorry, I really thought I muted Prismata. This is kind of embarrassing. BRB. Okay, this time I've muted. Also, I kept getting queued again, so it's been a while actually since I've paused. Rose Window Watchtower. Oh, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. So only 2 regions exist in this set. And each of these watchtowers need to see both of them. So for red to be able to be down here, it must go through this or this, because it can't go through there. This is blue. Oh, and this is also blue. Oh, so now these are all blue, therefore, no? Yes, if any one of them is red, blue gets cut off. Okay, so these are all blue. So this is red. So this is red, so this is blue. So these are blue. And these are blue. And now red must go through here. And this has to be blue because of that watchtower. And this has to be blue because of that watchtower. And this has to be red because of those watchtowers. Rose window watchtower. These can't expand because there are only 4 symbols and all the neighboring cells have symbols in them. This could be here or here. Must always see this no matter what. This happens and must always go here. Even if it goes there, it's cut off. This must always get out this way. And it can only pick this red up. If it tries to pick any other red up, it dies. So this must happen. Here we have some stuff that's forced. Now they can only go there and finish. This can't reach that, so it must pick this and it must pick both of these. So now this happens. Can get out into one of those. This can belong to either. This can belong to either. By the way, this 3 was useless. I didn't use it at all. This is warded by the greens, but yeah, actually it can't pick up anything apart from this red. So okay, this happens. This, even if it goes all the way in, it needs to seek a yellow, and it can only see this yellow, but it can pick it up in 2 ways. One sec. Alright, sorry. So let's see. So we know that there are 9 regions in the board. The quick way of seeing that is that each of these group of 2x2s have unique shapes. And so there are 9 sets of 4 unique shapes, so there are 9 regions in the board. Now then. You know, I keep pausing because I keep getting mashed in Prismata and I just got mashed again, sorry. So, where were we? By the way, I noticed that earlier, I forgot to unmute my mic for a small portion, so that's what I get for trying to multitask different things. So this needs to seek a red very carefully. How can this find red? Sorry, by red I mean a circle. How can this find a circle? Also, we know this, once it goes one direction, it can't go the other, so either this or this must happen. Ah, but wait. There's something interesting here. I believe these 4 are all the same, and they're not this. The reason for that is because, look, if this chooses to go this way, then it must go all the way there. And if it chooses not to go there, then this will do this. So we know these are all always the same. Sorry. Happen again. So this has to go there. It could join here, or this will happen, but either way this happens. And then what? Similar thing happens down here. This always goes... Or no, wait. Maybe not, because this could happen, right? And this. All of this could happen, I believe. So we don't know for sure that this has to go that way. So what is it that we do know? Is there more logic up here? Well, we know this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. What of it? Ah, we also know that... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say we know that blue here is different from this yellow, but we actually... Let's color yellow to red. So we know... I was gonna say we know blue is different from red, but that's not necessarily true. That's only true if blue goes there. But maybe it is true, because if blue and red wanted to connect, don't they have to cut yellow off? Sorry, the triangle? Because either this would have to happen, which is bad, or some other way, which is also bad. So actually, indirectly, we know blue and red are different. Okay, so let's look to this triangle then. This triangle will always have to go through here, because it can't go through there. This. And it can't go that way. It just can't connect to the circle. So this triangle could connect to blue, or it could not. But it will always need to seek salvation through here. If it connects to blue, it could pick purple up through this. So, like this. So we can't draw this in necessarily. And now, this circle could join to purple, or it could just be a part of red. It's part of one of those two. And then purple has to do what? Well, it won't be able to pick the triangle up, because purple already has a triangle. Let's color it the same shade of purple. So this happens, this happens, this happens. And then look, purple has to keep going still. Because right now, at most, purple has a triangle and a circle. So it still seeks a square and a diamond. And look what happens here. It still can't join there. It's now forced to go here, and now this is all forced. It can't pick up the triangle. And it still needs a square and a diamond. So this happens. Could pick that square up, or it could go elsewhere. This cuts it off, so it is forced to pick this up, and now it can't go there, it can't join there, and purple is actually done. Nice. Someone just insta-resigned. I asked them why, and they said they're newbie. Alright. Sorry. This doesn't have to expand further. Also, now this must happen. This all happens. This has to go there. Oh god. We're in expansion central over here. This is done. It doesn't have to expand further. This has to get out. These cannot join. This doesn't have to expand further. Neither does that. This still does. This can't go there. And now this triangle will have to get out this way, so blue has to join to it. So it has to go there and pick all of this up. Oh, no. I almost made a mistake. I almost made a mistake there. Because this can join here. It's not guaranteed. In fact, what we can see is that even if this joins here, it will still always have to go out this way. So this is this blue triangle. And this way. And what we can now see is that this inner green here is cut off, and so it must pick up this square. And so this is all forced. This has to get out. These cannot join because they both contain a triangle. This still has to get out. And it still has to get out because it's still seeking a circle. This doesn't have to expand, but this does. So does this, so does that. So, this is missing a triangle and a diamond. This is missing a square and a triangle. Let's say triangle and square. This is missing a circle. This is missing everything except for a triangle. So circle, square, diamond. Unclaimed are two circles, so they belong to these two sets. Let's change the colors. Let's say this is yellow. Oh wait, this also needs something. This needs a circle. Yellow, green, red. Let's say, well, that's done. Purple. Let's fade out the ones that are done. Okay, let's see. Blue. Let's make this yellow. Green. Purple. Red. Alright, so. Oh. Okay, I forgot to mute again. I'm sorry, okay? You know what? I'm not sorry. Deal with it. As soon as I unpaused, I got mashed again. Okay, let's see. While it loads in, what can we deduce real quick? We can deduce that there are 3 sets that need a circle, but only 2 circles exist. Sorry, 3 sets. I'm thinking of Prismata. 3 regions. So one of these regions needs to merge with a region that has a circle. Okay. What about triangles? Well, two regions need a triangle. Ah, I have no time. Alright, this time for sure. This time for sure. So, we can form at most one more set, but are we allowed to? The answer, I think, is no, because this needs 2 more symbols, 1 more, that's 3. We can just count the black symbols I drew. Let's double check. I think they're correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more symbols are needed, but only 5 are unclaimed. If we form a new region, for example this, then clearly the puzzle is broken. Or is it? Because some of these can merge. Let's say this merges here. This needs triangle square, which nobody is offering. So it's already broken there, I believe. So I think... but we could form a new region and combine it with an No. But then we're not forming a new region. If we're forming a new region, we must claim exactly these set of symbols. Could be with that. But the point is that in this case, we're short squares, well, this could go there, and now circle diamond could join here, but needs a square, and there's no square. Can't not join there, cannot join there, so yeah, so we just can't form a new region. So everything we see must belong to an existing region. So clearly dark blue. Wait. So let's look at, yellow clearly cannot join anyone. Yellow just needs to get this or this. So it must go there. And this has to get out. Something is broken here. I'm guessing the puzzle is already broken back here, isn't it? No? It's not broken here, but then what the heck did I do wrong? Clearly this has to go here and it cannot join that. Must go up. This now has to escape. Cannot join either of those. So this must go up. Oh, these two can no, they cannot join. This still needs a triangle. Oh, sorry. Oh, this joins that and gets this. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Even in Prismata, I'm just playing so atrocious today. Like, I'm just making tons of silly mistakes in pretty much in every game. Rose Windows Watchtower. Ooh, that's a cool symbol. That's the 5th symbol. They made it a hexagon instead of a pentagon, which is interesting. They skipped the pentagon in favor of the diamond. So, there are 2 regions in this set, and every single watchtower sees both of them. That is interesting. The 2 regions are red and blue. Wait, blue is almost done. Oh, I drew this incorrectly. It should have been like this. Wait, blue is done. Blue just needs to visit the rest of the board. Needs to visit every watchtower. Well, this has to get out through here. But blue has to get in at least this far. And now red must go there. Blue still has to visit here somewhere. So this must happen, this must happen, this must happen. Didn't notice that it was a difficulty 2 for a second. I was like, why is this puzzle solving so fast? Oh, there's just no floor down there. Better be careful, or else you'll end up falling forever, like in Islands of Insight. I think there was a bug you could do. There's a way to bug it so that you'd fall forever and never go back. You could also fall through the... You could glitch through the terrain in certain areas and explore the world from underneath the terrain. Match. All regions must have the same shape. GG. We'll never solve this one. All regions must have the same shape. At least we're told there are at least three different regions in this board, so that's something. But beyond that, we know absolutely nothing. Well, we know it's at least size 4, so how large is this board? 54. So if it's size 4, let's write it here, 54, right? Yes. So if it is indeed size 4, then 54 is 54 divisible by 4? No, it's not. What? Actually, no, let's just do it this way. What are the factors of 54? 1. Let me do it like this. 54. It can be 1 times 54. 2 times what? 27. It is divisible by 3, and it is 18, if I'm not mistaken. 3 times 8 is 24, plus 30 is 54. It's not divisible by 4, 5. It is divisible by 6. It's 6 times 9. Not by 7. And... not by 8. And that's it. So these are the factors. And we know we have at least 3, so it's not 1 or 2. Or I guess let's just cross them. So it's one of these 2 options. Either 3 of size 18 or 6 of size 9. If it is 3 of size 18, then all 3 of them are here. and this would have to get out. Let's see, so... Wait, it always has to get out because the minimum size is 9. It's sorry, it can be 3 of size 18, 18 of size 3, 6 of size 9, 9 of size 6. So the... But we know the minimum size is 4, so the minimum size is therefore 6. So minimum size 6. So this has to get out. Max size 18. Can't join here. Still needs to grow. Could join yellow, or it could avoid doing so. Right, this has to get out. And one of these two has to touch that. Difficulty 3. Dude, whoever is designing the match puzzles has some sort of godlike pattern recognition, and they're like, oh yeah, this is easy to see. Yeah, difficulty 3. Okay, here one of these has to go there. We also know that each shape needs this 2x2 as a part of it. If this goes here, then green is forced to expand into that. Wait, maybe green always... No, green could be size 6 and be done. I was gonna say maybe green always has to go here, because if green tries to avoid yellow, it would have to be at most size 6. So either green... In fact, the only way for green to be size 6 is to avoid yellow. So if we're in size 6 world, green has to be specifically this. But we could be in size 9 world and green could pick this up. Who knows? Any other thing we see here? So green could go there or it could not go there. We don't know. Purple. Does purple always have to pick this up, or can it just avoid that tile altogether? If it tries to avoid that tile, it would have to... Oh, wait. No, purple can't avoid this tile, can it? Because look, if it tries to avoid it, then it's stuck here, so it has to go there. And now it forces green to pick that up, so no, purple cannot avoid that tile. And in so doing, it isolates this, so it must pick it up. And now this cannot be purple. Therefore, it must be green, I believe, because now green either picks that up, or if it doesn't, then it picks it up anyway, so it always picks it up. Okay. But green can still join this, because this watchtower could still do that. And now this would need at least one more, although we would know we are in like size... Yeah, if we do that, we have to be in size 18 world. Wait, maybe size... Wait, at this point, isn't size 18 world broken? Because there are only 3 of size 18. And all 3 of them are seen here. But then what is this and what is this? They have to join them somehow. And I don't think that's possible. Because of the geometry. In order for them to join these, then they have to cut green off from existence somehow. Or green cuts them off from existence. So I believe intuitively that that's wrong. But am I allowed to use that as logic to proceed the puzzle and claim that green cannot be size 9? And therefore everything is size 6? I haven't technically proven it, but I believe due to the geometry it's kind of proven. Because look, like if we do this and we want to now grow everything to be size 18, how can this join one of those while enabling green to be size 8? Wait, maybe it's possible. No, but the problem is that there's 2 of them here. If it was just this, then maybe it would be possible, but like this? How? We basically would need 2 passages here. There's no way. Is there? Look, this is already too large. Of course, green could... No, green can't join one of them because of the watchtower. Okay, look, I'm just gonna claim that it's proven. And I think that's what the puzzle setter claims too, because otherwise how could it be only difficulty 3? So I'm gonna claim that green can't join yellow, because it would be forced to pick this up and the puzzle breaks. So... Wait, why did I do that with the Watchtower 3? I'm confused now. Hang on. Maybe I made a mistake. Why did I draw this? Oh, sorry. One of these 2... No, but... No, it can be this. Sorry, I made a mistake. I think that mistake doesn't change anything, but I'm a bit confused now. So green could go there and we're fine. And if it doesn't want to go there, the puzzle breaks. Because, yeah, sorry, green always goes there. And now green can't go there because of what I talked about, although maybe it can, because actually only purple needs to connect right now. But it would need to connect along the edge, which is no good. Yeah. So yeah, I just don't think green can connect to yellow. So I'm locking this in, and that completely trivializes the puzzle. This needs 3 more and it needs a 2x2. This cell must be a part of the 2x2, so it has to be this. This needs 3 more, needs a 2x2. This needs 2 more, which needs to be either this or this. Either way, that. This must be a part of that, because if they're not together, then it kind of just breaks. Yeah, there's no 1x4 in it. So these are together. Same with these, I believe, because if they're not together, then whichever way this goes, the puzzle breaks. Doesn't it? Yeah. So these are together, therefore it's like this, and now it needs 2 more, which have to be these. This gets out. This cannot be a 2x2 because this dead end is not allowed in this shape. So the 2x2 needs to be... Wait, something is broken here, because I feel like this is the only way to satisfy the shape. But then this is... Oh, it can join here? Dude, what am I doing? Wait a minute. Does that break earlier logic? Oh my god. Also, by the way, I got queued in Prismata in the background and I didn't realize because I forgot to put it on my second monitor. Down to sub 2k with all the misplays today, and I also a lot like queued and either had to AFK or and didn't make it back on time or didn't notice so many times. Anyway, so this can join there. So I don't know why I drew that, but does it break any earlier logic? Maybe... Well, it doesn't break the green joining yellow logic, because if they join, they can't join purple anyway. So that logic stands, I think. So I think it's fine. So yeah, this gets out, and the only way it can create a 2x2, it can't create it as a part of this cell. So the next cell it collects needs to be a 2x2. It couldn't be this cell, because this is no good, and this is no good. So it can't go there. So now this has to be part of a 2x2, and this is the only 2x2 it can make. And so now yellow has to actually connect to purple. This has to get out, and because this is a dead end, this can't be a part of a 2x2, so either this happens or this happens. And it's actually this, because if this happens, then these 7 tiles here cannot exist. Something breaks. So it must be this. This must always go there, thereby picking these up, thereby it's a 2x2, thereby it needs a 1x2 ending, which can't not be this or this, so it is this. And we're done. Boxy mismatch Watchtower. Alright, Boxy is Boxy. And we have this situation, and we also have mismatch, which means these two cells have to be together, because if they weren't together, then they couldn't be a part of this, like that, and they couldn't be 2 1x1s, so they must be always together, either as a part of this or not. We don't know. Same thing here. And so now one of them must join to this, but not both of them. So the other is a 1x2 guaranteed. So now 1x2s are not allowed any longer. We also have this. So the same logic exists here. These must be together, because if they're not together, then they can't join up, and they would have to be 2 1x1s. So they're together. But now here is the thing. Out of these 3 1x2 candidates, only one of them could be a 1x2, and this middle thing can only pick up 2 of them, which are these 2. So it must pick them up, because if it doesn't pick, if it goes here instead, these are 2 1x2s forced, which is broken. So it must be this. I got matched again. So what happens next is the following. This and oh, these have to be the same, and they must grow, for they cannot be a 1x2. And because these cannot be the same, one of them must join this. One of these must join this, but this cannot join it, so this must. Because look, if neither of them join this, they also can't join each other, and that would be too many sets, too many regions. So this can't join, so this must join, so this happens. And now these have to be together. This can be a 1x1. Alright, let's see. So this can't grow any further, so it is done. This can't be a 1x2, so it must be a 1x1. This must be picked up here, because it cannot be a 1x1. This must be picked up here, because it cannot be a 1x1. This can grow no further. This can't be a 1x1 or 2, so it must be a 1x3. And we are done. Oh, we're at +3, so this area is almost complete. Look, there's one here. Whoa! Rose windows watchtower, but look, these are all... Oh, this is a really cool puzzle. I love this one. One sec, though. Alright, this time for sure. So, all of these do this sort of thing, right? Oh god. I wonder if there's a faster way of doing this. There isn't, is there? I don't think there is. Maybe there is. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 regions in this board. And there are 5 symbols. So this is a 2, so it needs a 3. There are only 2s and 3s, right? Groups of 2 and 3. And there are 5, so 2s need to join 3s. So 2s cannot join 2s and 3s cannot join 3s. Now, which 3 does this need to join? Do we know? It cannot join that. Let's start some colors here. Let's color each 2 a unique color. Let's say blue, red, purple, green, and yellow. Let's color the no symbol ones. Some neutral color. And now, which 3 has to be blue? Not that. Could be this. Has to be this, right? Because it's not this. Oh, it's this or this. Wait, how? No, it can't be this. Because hexagon is not allowed. Hexagon square not allowed. Square not allowed. Square not. Okay, so these are the same. Then red, circle, triangle. So not this, not this, not this. So it must be this. Then purple, square, diamond. No. Yes. Because it's not this, not this, not this. And those are claimed. Then triangle, diamond, green has to join this. And finally yellow, circle, hexagon has to join this. Okay. So those are our players. Now we can clear those. So now it's just a question of joining them. You know, I wonder if there is a puzzle, because this could be represented as a rose windows with well, no, because it would have to be this specific connection. But still, I don't know. I think in what is it called? In Islands of Insight, there was a mechanic like this, wasn't there? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know, but there is this puzzle type where you have to connect A to A, B to B, C to C, and so on. And this is that sort of puzzle. So anyway, yellow and blue are tricky because they're in the corner. So yellow, whichever way, yellow has to go through here or through here. Purple is... Do I just have to solve this through pattern recognition? What about this green? This green is under tons of pressure. Because if blue goes through here, green has to get out and red is limited. Blue, green, red. That would not got purple. I mean, that's just the solution, isn't it? I think that's the solution. But I found it through brute force, unfortunately. So that's the solution. But I just got lucky because the first thing I tested worked. So what is the logical explanation of that solution? I mean, I think the logical explanation has to do with the amount of pressure green is under here, because blue clearly has to take these three or these two. And then either down here or not. But the thing is that... Yeah, like, look, immediately if blue tries to do this, green gets cut off already, because red has to escape. So blue can't do that. Now, if blue tries to do something else, no matter what it does in this part of the board, it will cut green off from going this way. So green would have to go through here. But if green goes through there, somehow, then... I don't know. I mean, through deep brute force, I can see that it doesn't work, but that's not good enough for the solution, is it? Maybe it is just supposed to be a... I guess the meat of this puzzle is just doing the coloring. After that, you can do whatever, no? Or is there further logic here that's interesting? I don't know. I mean, it would be cool to learn how to solve this board state logically without just brute forcing and finding the pattern. But I'm not sure what that method is. I mean, I suppose another way, like you could, instead of, like you can do smart brute force in the sense that you, like for example, you could search greedily. For example, anything that's in the corner, you can greedily say that, well, it should probably go along the edge of the board somewhere, right? In order to leave maximum space to the others to maneuver. And that kind of just invites you to do this connection here. And then that forces this. And then there's no reason not to go here. This has to get out then. And it kind of just solves, but... You know, it's... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the logical approach is. But it is what it is. Do we have any other hidden things? Or are we finally at the boss puzzle after who knows how many days have passed and how many Prismata games? Look, there's no floor in there. The floor is air. No floor in there. The floor is air. There's air in there. Let's just do it. I don't know if there's other hidden stuff. Whoa, that's funny. Question mark. And it's difficulty 7 despite the fairly seemingly low area. And there are two distinct... Oh no, not distinct, because they see each other through a global rule. I was gonna say two distinct areas, but they are connected through mismatch. This looks pretty cool. Mismatch max 5. I like mismatch. So, there are 4s and 1s. Max 5, so these cannot connect. And look at this. In here we already have at least one. There's something, either a 1 and a 4 or a 2 and a 3 size. And in here as well, it's so this area here can be a 1 and a 4 or a 2 and a 3. And this area here can be cannot be a 1 and a 6. So it's 2, 5, 3, 4 are the two options there. 1, 4, 2, 3 and 2, 5, 3, 4. Okay. And then this could be a 1 by 1, so we can't claim that it must get out. But look, this has to go there, because if it doesn't, then this connection must happen, because look, if this happens, these both have to expand, because neither can be a 1 by 1. And now they cannot connect, but they also cannot both be 1 by 2. So this connection must always happen. And then if we do this, then that's a 1 has to do that. And if we do this, then one of them has to go up. But this doesn't always have to connect here, because we could do this. So is there an issue with the 2 being in here or in here? Like, is there an issue with the 2, 3 option? Because if we do the 2, 3 option, this needs to do the 3, 4 option. That's the issue. We cannot do the 2, 3 here. We can't do this or this, because that breaks this side, doesn't it? Because then it couldn't be the 2, 5, because the 2 is taken, but it also cannot be the 3, 4, because it cannot do the 1 by 3 version of the 3. It can only do the triangle, which would already be taken here. So this cannot be that, so it must be the 1, 4, and the only way it can be the 1, 4 is like this. Now, does that prevent this 3, 4? I think so, because the only 4 this can see is an SZ. Because if it's if it is, well, wait, if it's a 3, 4, so 1s are not allowed, right? So these must expand. But if that's a 2, and that goes, then that has to expand, and this would break. So that wouldn't be able to be a 2. So, yeah, actually right now already this cannot be a 2, so it must expand and be a 3. This, if it's a 2, this would have to be a 5. So 2, 5 is possible. If it is a 3, it can't do that, and this can't do that, and this can't be a 1. Okay, so yeah. So the 3, 4 is not possible. So it is 2, 5. And it can't be 2, 5 like this, because too many regions. That breaks. That breaks. So it is that, and now this can't stop there, but it can't stop there either, because this can't be a new region, and it can't connect. So like we said, that's why the 3, 4 is not possible, so this is forced. So now we have some shapes already done. The 1 by 1 and the 1 by 2 are done. And this mini puzzle here now lets us solve up here. And the way we do that is... Well, the first thing was what I was trying to do here, I think. I think that might be a good place to start, which is that this... actually, hold on, there's one more thing. Over here, this tile cannot be a 1 by 1. It also can't be a 1 by 2. And if it goes here, it must always go there. And it can't go there and there. So no matter what, it must go up here. And after that, it could do that and stop, or this and stop, or do some other stuff. But these two are connected always. And this must connect to yellow or pink. If it connects to yellow, yellow is done. Which would cause this to have to expand and not connect. Ah, wait a minute. Look, these 3 must always connect. Because if they... Yeah, for example, look, if this connects here, the puzzle immediately breaks, right? Because this has to be a 1 by 1. And this is max 5. So that we already can draw this. But now, if we draw this, an issue happens. This can't be a 1 by 1, can't be a 1 by 2, but it can't get out. So we can't draw this either. 1 by 1s are done, so this must happen, and this needs to grow, and it can grow no further. So look, 1 by 3s are done now. Interesting. And now these two cannot both grow because they would make the same shape. So one of them is a 2 by 2 and the other therefore must grow. And so this can't grow here because this would have to pick that up, or it would have to be 1 by 1, neither of which is allowed. So this cannot happen. But this could happen, or this could happen, because pink can still pick that up. But either way, this is a new region, and that new region cannot be size 1 or 2. Could still be the triangle 3, but either way, it must seek salvation in this direction, and here as well. Because if it doesn't pick that up, it would be forced to be a 1 by X, like 1 by 2 or 1 by 3, neither of which is allowed, so it must always go there. So that's what we know down here. Now let's move here. So this can't be a 1 by 1, so it must always expand. But after it expands in some direction, it can't pick up a third cell in the Watchtower 3. So it will need to get out. If it goes up, it will have to get out this way and go further, because it can be a 1 by 3 and it cannot go here because of the other watchtower. And that would force this to be a triangle, this to be this, and this to get out this way and this way. And that breaks the puzzle, so I just bifurcated some key observation. But let's see if we can avoid the bifurcation and find some other logic. If it tries to go this way, then in here, this could finish, forcing that, and this, but this can't stay like that. It would have to do that, and we have already taken that shape, so that's not allowed. But that's bifurcation again, so is there some other logic beyond that that we can glean? Well, how about we ask about this cell? This cell... Ah, but never mind. It can actually grow towards pink. I was gonna say it must grow somewhere. Ah, but wait, these two cannot connect because it would force a 1x1 here. Interesting. So what does that mean? If this gets out there... Dude, these shapes are under a lot of pressure because look. Both this purple and this blue on their... Well, not the purple, but look, the blue on its next move, it can't stay as a 1x2, so it must do either this move or this move. And in both cases, it becomes the same shape as purple. Which means that after blue's next move, either blue or purple must grow. But there's a problem. Look what happens. It cannot be blue that must grow after that. This is the logical step. Look. Blue will grow like this. And after that, blue or purple must grow because they represent the same shape. So, who will it be that must grow further? Purple or blue? It cannot be blue. Why? Because no matter what, if it's this, it can't grow and be this shape because it's taken, and it can't grow further and be this shape because it's taken. And the same thing here. From here, it can't grow this way because it's taken, that, taken, this, taken. Ah, but it can do this. It can do that. Oh no. I thought I found some logic, but I didn't. Ay, ay, ay. In fact, it's not even allowed to do that because of the watchtower either. How about purple? If purple grows, it could do this, this, that. Those are the options because it can't do this. So where does that leave us? So either, I mean, purple doesn't even have to interfere with the Watchtower 3. It doesn't even have to go up there. It could do this. And blue doesn't have to always go there, right? It's possible for blue to be here. This goes there, this goes there, and then goes there. Like that could happen. Ah, no. No, wait. Hold on. So... Hang on, is no, wait. Purple is not allowed to go here. Or is it? If purple goes here, it's not allowed to pick up anything else from this watchtower. Because... Yeah, because it can't pick that up, and if it picks this up, this has to happen, which forces a 1x1. So the options are actually either purple is here or here. So purple's always there if it grows, but it could choose not to grow, right? No. Wait, blue has to grow. Look, if purple stays... Sorry, purple has to grow, I meant to say. Because look, if purple doesn't grow at all, then... blue's forced to pick that up, and now it's dead. It can't do anything. So purple cannot stay as a size 3, but it's only allowed... It must always take this cell, because look, if it doesn't, it's not allowed to stay size 3. If it goes out here, it can't go there because of the 1x1 issue with the watchtower. And it also can't go there, and it also can't stay like this. So no matter what, purple must always go here, which forces some things. It forces at least this, and that has to expand, cutting purple off. So purple is locked in, and this is a new thing, and this has to grow and grow again and grow again because of purple. Either this or this. And this must grow, and now this is forced, and this is forced. So now all ones are done. Let's say done. 1s, 2s, and 3s are all done. Out of the Tetris shapes, we have these done. Let's do some coloring. Let's fade out the 1s, the 3s, and the 2s. Let's make Tetris blue. And let's make size 5s red. Okay. Oh, so actually this is also done. Alright, so what next? Either this or this happens. Oh, also dead end must expand. And this has to grow further. We'll see about that soon. So this is some color, and this... Must it be some other color? No. It could still be purple. We don't know. How to proceed? We know this or this must happen. Is there an issue with this? It would force this. Yeah, wait. There is an issue. Look, if we do this, this is maxed out on size. And now both of these must belong to this region because of the watchtower. And now what is this? It's not a 1x1. It's not a 1x2. It's not a 1x3. And it's not connecting. Puzzle is broken. I kind of bifurcated, but only a very little bit. So I'm gonna claim this must happen. And due to the shape, this must happen. Okay. Now what? Now this cell is forced to visit the watchtower. Same for this cell. But the thing is, they could both belong to the existing color, the existing region. Ah, but wait. Nah, because we could do this, and then this can do whatever. Or can it? If this belongs to that, it must do so through these, because if it avoids even one of them, the puzzle breaks, right? Like, if we do this, these cannot form a new region, but... It's kind of bifurcation, though. Well, how about this? We know that this must grow here or here. it can never do this because it would force that, which breaks the puzzle. So this is all, and it also cannot do this because these would have to join and it's too large. So whatever this is, the diagonal is always a different region. And now these three cells, they cannot form a new region. They must be a part of yellow or green. But the thing is, yellow can pick all of them up. What if green tries to pick all of them up? Then the puzzle breaks because green would be forced to be a bad shape. Okay, so that helps because if green cannot pick all of them up, because it can't be a 2x2 or a 2x2 with an extension, then it means yellow must pick at least one of them up. So yellow must move in this direction. Okay, now what if green tries to pick one of them up at least? Or both of them, let's say. If green picks both of them, yellow can't stay that shape. It could be a T, right? Because we haven't done that yet. Well, yeah. So yellow would have to expand, and now green is forced to expand because it can't stay this shape, and it can't stay that shape. Okay, so green just can't pick any. Sorry, green cannot pick two of them because the puzzle breaks. So yellow has to move further, and now yellow cannot stay this shape. It has to do either that or that. So if green goes there, yellow goes there. If green doesn't go there, then green goes there. Okay, but either way, green or yellow will move here, which we already knew. So purple already sees both. But that doesn't say anything about these two tiles. Well, let's think about green. Green can be... We know we have to at least... Everything is at least size 4. And green can't be this shape here because of yellow. So that means green will always have to reach this tile at this point, and therefore it must pick up the isolated cell as well. And now it cannot be size 4 because the only size 4 left is the 1x4 and T, and it cannot be either. So green is size 5. And if yellow goes here, green is forced to be this or this, neither of which is allowed. So yellow cannot go there. Yeah, because if yellow goes there, green must pick that up, and if yellow... Yeah, yellow or green goes here. And yellow going here forces green to go there, and then it forces green to be a bad shape. So yellow cannot go there. And because yellow cannot be this shape, it must go there now. And so because of the watchtower, this must be green. And I have broken the puzzle. Oh no. Wait, no, yeah, I have. Because now green can't be anything. Can't be this or this. Look, puzzle broken. So, do I have to restart? Because I have no clue where I made a mistake. Or should I just click check progress a little bit further back before I started the green-yellow stuff? Well, here it's fine. So I cheated a little bit there, but whatever. Let's try again. I really don't want to have to start the whole thing over. So... let's see. This must expand because it can't be size 1. It must expand further because it cannot be size 2. So it could move here or here. But it can never be the same as that tile because here it isolates these cells. And it cannot pick all of them up. So these cells cannot form a new region in any way. And this can't pick all of them up. And similarly, it can't do that because of these two cells. It cannot pick all of them up. So we know this is always a different region. And yellow now must do this or this. Either way, these three cells belong to yellow or green. And can green pick all of them up? It can't stay like that. Can't be this, can't be this. So no, green cannot pick all of them up. So yellow needs to pick at least one of them. Now, can green pick up the rest? Yellow would have to grow. And green would then have to grow. And green can't stay like this. Or like that. So puzzle breaks if green picks the rest. So green doesn't pick the rest. So yellow needs at least one more. Can green claim the last one? Maybe. Or yellow can, we don't know which. But now green has to be at least size 4. We know that because 1, 2, and 3 are done. But the only size 4 it can be from here is, because the only size 4s remaining are the LJ, which yellow is now threatening, and 1x4. Green can be a 1x4. But wait, green can join purple. Ah, that's where I made the mistake earlier. The mistake was that it's only yellow who cannot join purple. Green could. So green is not forced to take that tile because it could escape through purple. Okay. That's important. Okay. Yeah, that was it. So where does that leave us? That is a very good question. Well, look, if green tries to not join purple, then it must escape through this tile because... Oh, or it could just do this, I suppose. What's the problem with that? What? Oh, sorry, this shape is already taken from yellow. Okay, sorry. Yellow must grow. Either this or this happens. Okay. This cannot happen because then green must break. So yellow can't go there. So yellow must go here. Okay, there we go. So now if green has two options. Either it joins purple or it doesn't. If it doesn't join purple, it will have to escape through this tile because it has to be at least size 4. And whichever way it does that, it isolates this, so it must pick those up. Now, it can't pick this up, and then the puzzle breaks. So it must join purple, because if it tries not to, the puzzle breaks immediately. Because if it makes this shape, it breaks. Okay, so green cannot avoid joining purple. Also, another thing we could say is green can't go here, because this means... Well, oh, sorry, first of all, green must join this because of the watchtower. I should start by saying that. And next what I should say is that it cannot pick this tile up, because if it does, it immediately breaks. So we can save this. And now, green is stuck. It can't be a 1x2, can't be a triangle, so it must join purple no matter what. And this is a different color. Now green cannot stay like that, It also cannot pick this up. So it either must do this shape or this shape. This must belong to purple. And then what? This is red. So green will grow like this or like this. Is there a problem if it grows like this and isolates or cuts purple off? Purple would have to do this, which is not allowed. Okay, so green can't go up. It must go here. Purple now must pick this up. And purple now cannot cut this corner off because then it would be forced to pick it up and do a bad shape. But beyond that, it can kind of do anything it wants. Because it can be this, this, that. Just not this. So, okay, this is always a new region, which must grow. Ah, and this is interesting. This yellow region cannot go here, because now it's not allowed to visit any more of the watchtower, and it's also not allowed to cut purple off, but it's not allowed to stay either. So, this must happen. And now it's not allowed to no longer grow, because then it's bad. So it must go here no matter what. And it can't go there. So these are not different, and purple is forced to pick this up, and it cannot pick that up, so yellow does. And so now that's a 1x4. So that's also done. Let's draw it here. And so now this can't be, so it must be the 1x5. Dead ends must expand. So let's see. We have 14 tiles remaining, and 14 is not divisible by 5. So there must be at least one size 4, which must be the T shape. So the T shape is in there somewhere. And alongside the T shape are 2 size 5 regions. Okay. So there are 3 regions total. Orange, green, and purple. Where does purple have to go? Well, I think here. I don't think orange can pick that up because that shape is not allowed. And I think if green tries to pick it up, that's no good. That's no good. And that's no good because of the implication, which is that we can't make the T shape. So this is the 3rd region because it's not orange or green. Now then. If purple avoids that, all kinds of hell breaks loose. So purple cannot avoid that. And now, was this shape done? Yes. Where? Here. So that cannot be green, so purple has to pick that up. And now purple can't go here, because then it will have to go there and it's broken. So only green can go there. And then green. Looks like green is gonna have to be the plus. No, I don't think that works. Maybe orange has to be the... Yeah, if orange is the plus, that solves. It will be this, and those are purple, and that's fine. But let's find the logic. What does the logic say? Logic says... Yeah, logic says that green can't go here, because then purple has to be size 5, because it can't be the size 4T. But if it tries to be size 5, it has to repeat an existing shape. That happens when green goes there, so green cannot go there. So either orange or purple must. Now, can purple be the size 4? Well, the only way it could is like this. But then green would have to pick this up and that, and it would break. So purple cannot pick that up. So now purple is guaranteed to be size 5, and therefore it cannot pick this up. But wait, that breaks the puzzle. What? Wait, what? How did I break the puzzle? If purple tries to be... Oh, because purple can pick this up without being the T. Sorry. So purple can actually pick that up. Sorry, that was bad logic by me. I said that if purple wants to be the T, it has to go here, which breaks the puzzle, but it could go there and not be the T. Okay, my bad. My bad. So... Okay, but wait, what happens if green picks this up? Then it's not the T, and therefore it must be a size 5, and that breaks. So green cannot pick that up. So purple must, but purple can't be this shape or this shape, so it must be this shape. Blocked. This must be orange. This must be orange, because... Or wait. This is not good, because green repeats the purple. Wow, this logic emerges right at the end. It's only at the very ending that green is not allowed to be that. That's a really cool ending. At the very end, there's one logic emerging that forces the final step to be this. Very nice puzzle. Beautiful. That deserves to be the throne room puzzle. Awesome. Watchtower. Cool. So, one beacon beckons, and then what? Oh, that will unlock. I guess this whole thing is this beacon, and then there's this side area. But why is the side area locked right now? Oh no, 2 beacons. Yeah, there we go. This beacon for this area, that beacon for that area. And then the fog lifts, presumably. And there's still a lot of landmass in there, so we are perhaps far from done. And we may have also missed hidden puzzles along the way. We'll find out eventually. But for now, thank you for watching. We are at 794 solved. Take care, I'll see you next time, whenever that might be. Or I'll see you on the Prismata ladder, if you're one of those good folks. Bye-bye!